Okay, today is a day. Today is a day. I'm finally playing it and I am absolutely nervous. Um, excited but nervous because, you know, best. I am mostly because how's neck? Neck and the whole back is actually doing better. But the funny thing is yesterday I also got my period. And I will tell you this. It was so much pain. Today I woke up at 6 a.m. because I woke up in the pain again. But I got the painkiller. I'm doing well. Everything got in one, right? Everything just... But at least I can sit properly. Great timing. Honestly, I'm happy because next week I have a tournament and I'm traveling. So I'm happy that I got it before. So I will suffer now, but then I don't have to suffer when I'm shooting. The last thing that you will like after the story? Today's gonna be horrible. I'm feeling for you already. Yeah, I might be a bit more emotional than usual. You might see me, you know, expressing much more emotions that I usually would not. Which is okay. Oh, she might ball. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, yesterday I was watching a TikTok, it was just a dog. It was a happy video of the dog and I was emotional. So, if that made me emotional, God knows what will happen today. But this already is the most emotional patch. Even if you don't cry. Fuck. Last time I was really, like, I don't know, like, you can kind of see in the VODs how I didn't took well the whole thing. Especially Aglaea part. So, exciting. But I did my homework. Let me tell you this. I read everything. I done everything in Honkai. I did the whole book. I read the thing. I mean, I was listening and reading. It was like all voiced. And I read what V told me to read. About the Hycelian and Ceridra. Which I didn't know it was about them. But I figured out when I was reading. So I did the whole homework before. I didn't cry, but I just did. I did just feel sad for 6 hours. Like I could. Yeah, I think I will feel depressed, but that's okay. I told you. You did told me. But I forgot. I was reading, I'm like, okay, this is interesting. And then they first mention of Hycelian, I'm like... It's about damn. Anyways. 60k Hycelian, she's a queen? Hell yeah. Tab, you got my husband. But that's okay, because you are technically also my husband, so... We're good. Okay. Not much to say, honestly. I will start pretty much right away. I do want to start the whole thing. I did on purpose started. They did the Silas Latskar. I read the Silas. I'm sorry, kitten. Kitten making biscuits. Latskar. That thing with Phainon today as well. Oh, after the story thing. Okay. We'll see about that. I think the OBS should load everything in. You should be also hearing. Hopefully. Like a blush worthy. Yes. Okay. Okay, if it's a blush worthy, I'm excited. Okay. I hope the sound is good. I think it should be the same when I was doing the last story. Imagine Castorice thing, but with Phainon. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. I see and I will see. Oh, the buzzer. Wait, you reminded me. I will... Alerts. Yeah. Those alerts should be quiet down, because I think Kevin already muted them. But I will... okay, yeah. They're hidden for me, but the alerts for follows I will also... It's literally card dating. Their post, okay. Didn't hear anything, that's... Okay, yeah. It's muted. Now the alerts for the follows and stuff are also muted. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, it's time. We are jumping in. I do want to start immediately. I'm excited. So let's.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I'm sorry, Kafka. Also off the topic, but I finished the Minecraft main building. Check it out later. Kevin, remind me. To be honest, you can send me immediately Discord message and I will do it after the Honkai, because I will have time. In Minecraft era, yeah, Nona created a server, but I wasn't that active. I was active just one time. I'm currently again in Hades. I will just tell you this. I did the whole thing with Thanatos. There was like a whole thing. That was yesterday. The bed. Listen, I was such an... honestly, it was like I was in the delirium. Because I got my period, my neck was hurting. I was like completely shut down. But I wanted to play Hades because that was the only thing that was keeping me alive. And that happened. Anyways, I'm so glad you can go to the bed stage with everyone in one save. That's good, yeah. Anyways, the usual 2-week MC obsession of the year, yeah. I might go in there, but they have already built the house for us, so Anyways, now we are jumping in. Enjoy the story, thank you. I don't know if I have seen the Thanatos part. Oh, you've seen the Thanatos part. Good. Good. Okay. Zeph the guard.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Oh.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay. Okay, we got on the cliffhanger with Cyrene. Oh,
There he is.
we will
Lord
not see
Don
that
Hung!
for some time, I see.
Quick, we must assist him!
Danny boy! Oh.
What are you doing here?
Him.
Where's
Turn
Phainon?
around! Fire Reaver is right behind you! What are you doing? It's a long story. Let's deal with the guy first. We need to go. I'll deal with the guy.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of
The
you to
voice.
safety, no matter the cost.
I'm so happy.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Oh.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close.
I'm so happy that I
thing's black
don't have to
flames
read.
are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Interesting.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save
Gonna be
Aglaea.
a tiny bit louder. Just a tiny bit. Wait, I'll do it in the OBS then. Because my OBS sometimes there we go. It should be just a tiny bit better now. This patch is fully voiced, just a few more hopefully returning next patch. That's really nice.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
I apologize. Okay, so we cannot get... Okay, I tried. Cannot blame me for trying. I pray Kafka returns. Kafka! I need her voice. Oh, Oh my god.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Divine
We can't stay here for long.
intervention.
Lady
Is
Trina's
that what you
sentry
see?
gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
This is a serious moment. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Living like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I agree. With Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision.
People are
For now,
dying.
let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
I thought that they cannot intervene. Him and Herda. In this form. What? I mean... Okay.
Who are you? Stand down.
I guess that's gonna be
I
explained.
order you
Or
to
I'm just
maintain
dumb.
a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad
more
I
means physical
arrived in
attack.
time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Of course it's him. It's Horse. Never thought the Express would be bring a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. I'll say that it's good to see some familiar faces. Still Wolf could have done it as well. I believe in
It was
her.
fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catherin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Yeah.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Okay. We knew the first part
And
because
now,
of
this
Anaxa.
isolated sandbox
Anaxa
world is
kinda
rapidly
cracked the
falling
code.
into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Oh shit. Lord Ravager? Like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. 2 people can stay. What say you then? Hey Nemara! Oh, thank you for the redeems. And don't worry about it. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you, thank you. Take care! And yeah, skedaddle, don't get spoiled. Okay, bye. I don't know if I can shoulder this responsibility, honestly. Kinda seems so much. I feel like what he explained seems too complicated for my little brain. But what say you then, Hank?
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you.
The
So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As
Hey.
Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee
He can
the
handle it.
safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Hey, wait, maybe I won't.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Wait, I want that.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, the Intellitron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Decide quick.
Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
Holy shit. March is with us. Yeah, I also hope we can see March again. March!
Cold. It's freezing.
What a coincidence.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
It's been a while since I heard the voice of March.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
Oh.
When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
Massager?
Uh-huh. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
March, that was a massager.
Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
What the fuck to see?
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Don't go towards the light. March, no! Oh. Oh, we obtain it when... Okay. Kev can't think straight too. Well, Kevin never thought straight.
No, don't fall for
He
it.
cannot. It's impossible.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Oh, stop! I'm going.
Another void. Wait,
Oh,
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
I just got her. This is why she showed up.
Foosh? I
My
mean,
50-50 lost.
Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you,
been
Miss
84 years.
Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
Really?
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. It's you two?
What? I didn't even move. It was just cutting off.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
This is... Yeah, this one is too happy. I was about to say.
Tempting. Finding my
Just running through all the
past
triggers before
and
voices so it keeps cutting,
continuing
yeah.
to trailblaze new worlds with
But I was
you?
not moving at the part where they cut off.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
March, don't go through that gate, no!
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
That's so creepy. Dan, stop. Si bacas. Oh no.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Like, I have nowhere to go. I have to go to the gate.
At last, I finally caught up.
Oh my god, you pink girls!
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
She's so short. The fuck? I thought she was
that
March
was
height.
you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Pink to pink direction.
Name's Cyrene.
She's you.
It means ripples of past reverie.
She's
Easy
you.
to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Aww.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
That's good.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst-case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. The view. Children of remembrance.
What the?
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
God damn.
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Come on, March. You're strong.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Gaslighting
Wait.
works.
What?
God damn.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
What's
is
it
right
say?
beside my friends.
Ah, I knew it!
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus.
Oh.
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to
Richard.
happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Aw.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
No.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
March!
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Someone said epic. We're so feather, we should stick together. Exactly. March, having her little
You
My
okay
Little
there,
Pony out?
friend?
I never watched My Little Pony, so I cannot
Something
confirm.
seems to be bothering you.
There is hopefully not.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Danhang will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Danhang should be here. No matter what, we need to see it to the end.
If anything,
I'm worried about that.
he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Okay.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus.
Oh, the...
Remember Skrullum's warning.
It's Ligus.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery. I kinda can't stand his VA, not gonna lie, really. That means that he's doing a good job?
You misunderstand.
Like it's a good voice, but shivering is so...
Its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Riven says you're behind all this. We're just going straight into that. It probably fits him, I just hate it, yeah. Like, you can go.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Try to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Well.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Welcome in, Dolly Not Fires, and thank you for the
Promise me
follow.
Professor Anaxa's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan. Yeah. Such a lovely chat here. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I hope you feel cozy. Today I'm not yapping a lot because I'm fully focused on the story, right? I always do this when I'm like in the story patch. In every game, I am like full concentrating mode, and sometimes of course I read the chat. So if you don't see me replying immediately, that's probably the reason. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, because it's so chore to listen to. Yeah, my god. It's fine. The story is really good. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm excited. I haven't finished it in one go. Yeah, that's my plan also. I will do it in one go. I really want to. And I will, so. We're doing it. I must. No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Alright. But in the event we can take around 55 minutes to actually do the event. That is true. We are the yappers when we are doing something that is not story. Is it shorter than others? Yeah, I heard, so that's why I'm kinda doing it. Usually I do the Honkai in 2 streams, like I separate. But this is all in one go. I'm crying again. It reminds me I have to do ZZ. Chop chop. Expiring today? Oh my god, maybe I also have to. who are cooking with this one. I fear, oh, they do indeed. And I'm very grateful. Is that Kafka? It's a E2 Kafka. E2, my main. I love her.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world,
Aglaea.
he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
There it is. Oh, you pulled Cipher. Let's go. As you should, honestly. I'm grabbing tissue, yeah, Coco. Yeah, it's a constant struggle with my deity, but Heisland is coming in clutch. There it is.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Yeah, I'm glad that no one is a fan of I call him Ligus on purpose, but Ligus, I know it says. Oh, I didn't pull. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread. I'm sorry, that happens a lot. I misread stuff, I apologize, but it's okay. It's gonna be next banner whenever she's back. He sampled by the Roma. I said what I said. Stop! That's not true. No, I love shampoo. No.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxa, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
There was so much information. Oh. Act 1, Departure. Oh.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Okay.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oh, okay.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? Diera Nova. Is it done? Cyrene? Right? Oh, right. I don't remember the melody of it, but that was iconic. Probably the best game to play with the bad PNG. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a turn-based, yeah. What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent,
Thank you for the pat. I'm sorry I wasn't in the frame.
heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Do you still trust? I never trusted him.
Dreaming of slaying the
I
giant
didn't like
and
him already from before.
becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phaimon's childhood? How is this connected to Nova? I had no idea he used to be so cutie. If you trust him now? No. Are Rita also in the Screw waiting list? You mean, do I want to get him? If he's good for my team, yeah, but I don't think I will be wishing. You're such a breed, yeah. I'll not do that one. Why is it connected?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world.
Yeah, this is the only one hype.
And trust me,
mostly the most hype about
play
Screw.
no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
Who would possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do now? Oh, you direct plays now? Well, I will say that. I don't know, I always wanted him to basically be an Anaxa so I can use him and her then. Yeah, we'll see then what happens with him. Am I having almost 1k pulls just for Scrulium? God damn. That's a dedication.
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay. Yeah, this is our date. This is our date with Phainon. Look at him. Hi.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrus.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
I can. There we go.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Okay. Yeah. You need to grow.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
I don't want to interrupt, right? I have a bad reputation. Oh, there she is. Bad reputation of just like, you know, friend so kind, already bring us set to his home. Look at him go. I think at this point I want him to maybe be... Oh, AoE sustain for her there. I stand still second I see voice sign. The way he did the circle. He's like, I am. The little spin. Nice double date. Now I'm a third wheeling. Look at her go. She's singing that song and I'm not okay, by the way. I recognize it. If that's the one that I...
you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
I'm kind of a... I genuinely did not expect her to be that short. She's very pretty. I do like her design. She's really cute. But I was expecting her to be March and MC kind of height. Rita Core, this is not Rita Core. Okay? It's Xyrene, right? Here I come. The white room is getting closer and closer to you. She's like 90% getting another model for playable. Yeah, this is... no way. Is it you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there. I'm Aglaea. Again, Jade are the last two. Wait, do you have one? The female models? Yeah. Storage for ages. True. I just got E6 Phainon. Oh, we have two E6 Phainons in China. I'm not the one. I only got one Phainon and one Lycon. Gameplay, why is she so sassy? Greetings, I'm a Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the Invincible. Oh, this is... I always introduce myself with a Galactic Base Builder.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Yeah.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I want to have
you
Kafka
had that
A6.
dream too.
But yeah.
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I just pulled this E2 final, but I got good. RT yesterday, I gambled my luck. Now I got my first E6. You know what? That's the good. I think that's the best that you can have gotten of the character having an E6. He is the best candidate, yeah. But I have to save for Heisland. So I mean, I couldn't with all the wishes that I had. It was kind of impossible for me to even get close to it, but. Which one I'm gonna power creep? I screwed you though. Yeah. I'm gonna. That was the interrupt our date so far. Thank God, you know. Piso. Oh no. Not this. This is very funny in the Croatian. It's piss, no. This means in Croatian, if you we have like a sh, like a s with a little thing up there, and you read it pisho, which means small pee-pee in Croatian. So it's just a little.
It's mine.
Oh God. Okay.
Square.
Yeah.
You did not. It's mine.
Croatian education right there, 101.
Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here. My rod, my cat. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh shit, okay. That's what I need to know for my Croatian trip. Yeah. Whether I can see him just not coming since the non-conventional designs or so. Ah, yeah. Read this. Okay, okay. A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dearest stranger who finds the drift bottle in the future. Okay. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to the fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So, I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the current decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Aids Elysia. Aids Elysia. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We got a golden wheat field that ripple like the sea and the tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Onyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We'll leave offerings at the statue, roast grapes, pies, herb-fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under the tree or bury it beneath the rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. Okay. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our country yard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of a person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, "Wow!" People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or Scholar? Scholar, okay. The way it's written, Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be Deliverer. Happy Village, please don't go bald. In retrospect to him saying you can read to Mydei. Literally, can you read Mydei? And then you're reading this from him. Okay. Where are they? Apparently it's Elysia Ever Journey Farm. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are kinds of city-states out there, lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need the Deliverer? But Mrs. I forgot how to read this. Pythias and Uncle Galbag both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I would visit the mighty Castrum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsmen, and ask them to forge... Kremnos, sorry. Forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword on my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops! Just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in the Mrs. Price class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked. Attention. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Aedes Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. Seems like a lake to me. Oh, shit. Stop. Actually, I want to read it.
Don't
I mean,
bother.
we already did.
It's just some silly childish nonsense.
Okay.
Nothing worth reading.
One can't read, one can't write. What a pair. Oh my god, Aegis3! God damn! Hello, thank you for the 100 stretch, what the hell? Am I seeing correctly? My eyes? What is this? Hello, I hope you're doing well. It's been a long time. Phainon, let me hold your hand as I say this. I graduated and I've aged. Oh my god. First, congrats on graduation. And congrats on your new age. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you been? Where have you been? Like, how's the summer treating you? Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
No.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
I'm tired of life and it's hot. I understand. I also finished 3 years of college, and it's pretty, and we have a heat wave, so the struggle is everywhere. It's 100 degrees at some point. Terrible, terrible. Like, terrible. I hate summer. I will never stop saying that. I hate summer. I don't like it. I will never like it. I already tripped to E6 Phainon. The best trip that ever happened to you.
Amid the scent of ripened wheat,
He's back.
they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated.
Pythias, okay.
Finally
that's how I
back
read
in
it.
my hands.
I lost 50-50 to
Phainon,
Fujuan, but I...
Cyrene,
Oh, got
where are
Phainon
you
to
two
6.
headed?
Hey, that's nice. I also lost him to
Speak of the
Fujuan.
devil. Mrs.
So, high five.
Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today.
Nicholas, please go ball, thank you.
This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Why hide the wooden soldier? Oh, snitch on Phainon. I will not. I will hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Yeah, good no snitching. I will know. I'm not a. I don't snitch. Careless. How come she's the only teacher? Imagine she got sick and whole school got free. Exactly. Thank you, my friend. So golden retriever. Yeah. I would snitch. Of course you would. Hey, hello. El Shata, hello, welcome in.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you? Remain silent, yeah. I'm kinda new to the game. Oh, if you're new to the game, this might be spoilers. Yeah, the reason, yeah, there's the big spoilers, because we are playing the current patch that is going, actually. So, spoilers. But I hope you're enjoying, yeah. The Phainon in his parkour era. No. I hate Amphoreus, why? I mean, that's okay, everyone have their own opinion. I love Amphoreus. I mean, the story, currently I really like. What refund for those 3 hours I spent crying at this quest? Oh, okay. Yup. I am... Yeah. I was already like... Everyone is like... That's why I hate Amphoreus. You know what? Understandable. I understand. And... I want refund also. Oh my god. What's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing.
She's
I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning.
Matter of fact, I got Cipher in 2
so many
pulls.
spots
God damn.
to check. Where should we even start?
Congrats on them. That's really nice. Just every time they show her in a wide shot, like, look at this. Like, not... I was, like, when I tell you I was not expecting. Not at all. This was not the model I was expecting. The ring gets built, yeah. She's so tiny. We love to spill some Phainon teas.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
worth checking out.
Juice with milk would taste.
Look at him! He's actually... Phainon. No, Phainon. Okay. I apologize for my behavior. I just love Phainon, okay? 3 musketeers, yeah. Compared to other characters, her height, it's shorter, like Silver feels taller. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. She's like... She's so short. Oh, Lord. Okay.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump! Do flip! I apologize again. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, we
go.
cannot drop. We are
Looks
restricted
like
in
the
this
gods
game.
do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. Are those animal footprints? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then hang a footprint.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Bartolos, yeah. Suspicious meat.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The members' fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this.
Yes.
These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Ah. He was a fairy. Gosh, Rita, don't forget your self-insert as Phainon BFF. Yeah. My god. How could I even question the fairies? I know this. I have the nanas as if you're calling them that. Okay.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Yeah, those fairies. Yeah, I know.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some sacred society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first. My tribals of profile should get me in, right? I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheel starts turning, there's no going back. Tell me you're behind.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy! Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall.
It's
and
Mem!
dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
Hello,
Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you die of fur? So the mems are like organization. And they just keep getting weirder. Mem XP. It's a literal Pokemon tree.
An organization?
Yeah, Snowy's
Hardly.
nickname, yeah.
They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem,
Tribios would always,
Folly-mem.
they would also call him
I've missed these cute
Snowy.
little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see.
Hey.
They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Older mem. It's named after something else, but that's only in the last dating card post they did today. Oh.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh my god.
Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Grandmama.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Thought you'd be pink, ma'am. So, are the oracle cards with you? Now that's the poetry. Now you know what? That's the poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a
boom.
bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is...
My book of oracle cards.
Now, the fun thing is now the thing's kind of... I connected some
You can
dots.
always just ask if you want me to divine something.
I was not expecting, like, I should have expected,
Still,
right?
Bringing us here like this
I was
after
not thought of,
so
I would never,
long.
yeah.
Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
The mem continues to explain in the greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
I'm going to sleep now, tomorrow working. Yes! Wait,
probably.
Let me properly say it. Thank you so much once again for being here. I really appreciate it. Take care, sleep well, good luck with work. Thank you so much for following once again. I wonder if the choice here actually changes anything. I picked the other one and it just takes away the options. Oh, interesting. Bye-bye. Fuck, like, you know what? The best farewell. Hell yeah. But yeah, bye-bye. Sleep well.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we know which way to run. I feel the same. Perhaps it's better not to know.
Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the cards.
Well, take a look anyway. Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work on. Don't you think?
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Okay.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
That's my wife, Kevin. Turn the first page of Oracle card. Oh shit, there's so many choices. Not anymore. Get out. These are readable? Do I interact with all of them? I read all of that, okay. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
Every time when I see her, I wanna cry.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The Gatekeeper. Woman radiant gold.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait.
Yes, like
Gatekeep
Gatekeep girl
boss.
boss.
The echoes
Amen.
within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Mydei's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha!
That's not
You'll have to be
Teeter.
quicker than that.
That is not Teeter. No. What the hell?
A teasing
It
voice.
says Traveler right there.
Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Turn the second page of the Oracle cards. The Servant.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight.
If it was Teeter, the
It
voice lines would be.
symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The Healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
The Scholar. At least you can change VA in this menu, so it's something that Fate even. Yeah. Until the next patch, I will definitely do that for the next patch. Scholar. Exactly, with K.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Yeah. The math. Revealing Phainon's Oracle cards. There we go.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly.
Anaxa is
This
Jorma's
is
obsession.
simply the card you drew
I
for
love that.
yourself.
The sleepy village of Mydei's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
Wait, they're
The
gonna wanna
Weaver,
show.
Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories
So
and
pretty.
wishes
Yeah, it's really
show
good art.
the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay. Just learned not so long ago the dramas that spins and Amphoreus is actually Mydei's. Yeah, there's a whole quest for it and I saw it on Twitter. Oh. Wait. Ah, sprints. I thought sprints. Yeah, I saw that too. So that one drama, I was like, did I do that because they are usually slow? So they did that on purpose? But because I was exploring that area, right? I was doing quests. And I was like, it was just like, just sprinting. Okay, yeah, I'm going to Mydei also first. I must. Or do we... I'm gonna overbite. Got an achievement. Crazy. Crazy. I will do all of them. I was thinking putting Mydei at last, but no, you know what? I'm impatient.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
So it is, but you end up being close friends. Close friends. You'll be kind of a friend who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a
Horrifying. That's really something I'll enjoy one day.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
Oh, beautiful.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Beautiful. It's now canon that Mydei was Phainon's awakening. Period. Period. Okay, it's cooler.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxa, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to the bed. His ambition rests on your shoulders. Careful, that's your future teacher talking about. Isn't he a little...
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
I'll go to Aglaea last.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me...
And you got Genian.
Wine
Let's
and
go.
dine and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cipher's memory. Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Cipher, that's...
I was just looking like
not
God,
how
God
I
damn.
see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaea wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and just fit right into their combo? These wishes, they make me want to smile.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay. Aglaea, beloved.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human
Mother
rule.
and mother.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
I'm still mad we didn't get the cutscene of her getting destroyed. Yeah. We just got her. Just drop dead. While praying. She's really selfless in her dedication. She's as cold as a winter frost. I don't know what I clicked now.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone
I was thinking both of that because I didn't know what to choose.
Teacher, perhaps
I think
you
it was
could
the second
share
one.
your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
I went to pick the first one actually, but I was holding the two and then I think I chose two.
Trian again. In
Okay,
the sea
I
of
think.
flowers where the west
I don't know what I
wind
chose.
ends.
I think I chose the second one. By the answer.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that
They picked the
golden
worst
thread
option, what do you
cocoon
mean?
around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopoulos temple.
I get nervous, V. I get nervous, okay? You're so flexible.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost
Look at the
souls
wrist.
no longer wander aimlessly. Instead,
God damn it.
replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Like if you play the game where speech checks matter, I think you'd always gonna make everyone an enemy. This is why I really want her to play the Delta. Oh, Delta games. No, starting with The Walking Dead. No, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still,
2 hours?
why
Yeah,
would
it doesn't
fate
feel
choose
like
to
2
show
hours.
us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll all come. This no. I'll say the first one. I know what I'm making you play for my next game choice. No, that's not fair. I mean, you do have the power, but because like for your birthday, you can choose which games like we can play together, like together, because it's your birthday. But yes, you do have a power too. I thought it's been like a bit over an hour almost. Yeah, this patch really does have better pacing. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't know, maybe also because it's like sunlight outside. I think we are getting like mind tricked with the whole, you know, I don't know. The whole thing is so weird. People just love to complain. Eh.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it.
You see? I did give the good answer.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Oh, wait.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
I don't know if now the thing's getting juicier. Do I go to the bathroom now? I do want to go to the bathroom. I don't know what's gonna escalate. Is gonna escalate? Yes. It's go break right now. Okay. Wait, Japan was just very sluggish because it was yeah, a setup match. Yeah, true. Your last chance. Oh my god, this is the last bathroom before I finish. Oh god. Okay. I'll go. I'm not even gonna mute the mic. I'm back. Look at the sad ma'am in the background. Just standing, the floating emoji at this point. Okay, we are continuing now. I am fully prepared.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond
Thank
the
you.
maze.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing? Save them now.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Oh. Oh. Oh, these we were talking about. You can pick the other options safely. The stay safe in the maze. This one is like... My spell was to this part as well. Okay. You communicated well. Listen to your heart. Stay here. Like... Listen to... You know what? Just listen to your... Stay here. Yeah. Become one with Mem. Yeah, just everyone dying. Just stay in the maze.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Listen to your heart.
My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then... we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Mydei's Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you just here to spoil the story? I'm
Follow
sorry.
their
Like a
bear
spice.
witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step.
I chose that option,
to
yeah.
deliverance.
Let's go.
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
He's so annoying, he is.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Hello? I know this is the brutal
These
part,
creatures,
but hello?
They're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Oh god.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Yeah, the child of the dog, yeah.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one, his silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2. Trial. Oh god.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mydei and Phainon?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar,
Crown Prince from Krymnos.
The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mydei, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mydei was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaea's mediation, Phainon met Mydei challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Don't mind if I do. Nice of them to give a backstory for the gay drama. Exactly. I appreciate it.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this. Someday he too will be a comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still,
that's right.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
You bats.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yeah.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mydei himself will eventually shoulder.
Oh, Lou, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. I will hydrate, wait. Hello. I am highly focused on this story. I hope you are doing well. I am. Thank you so much. I am doing better. Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliver card. A blade you carry. A heart of steel. Deliver card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Meidei's Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene? But how? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice,
they'll be playing.
I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Mydei's Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow, and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Damn.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just
Aglaea.
as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
Tiny Stella, yeah, she's just there
I should have
standing.
known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Just whose memories are these? And whose role I'm playing? So many questions. This bitch ass vacuum robot.
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
This bathroom hall robot.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaea. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. But we haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3. Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Aglaea. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. how that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Let's go. Tusk Beer, the little piggy.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
This was where I would have stopped you if you were doing 2 streams. Oh, I see.
An idiot.
Okay. Yeah, this seems like
fury
kind of the best of stuff.
nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Enough talk. Go.
So what if there's ever no person?
No excuse
Come
me.
on, Snowy. Make the...
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is the rest of Phainon's and Seren's story? Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
God damn.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
What cycle?
just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Okay.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Okay. This world is just filled with you.
Soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner. Castorice, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mydei? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
The gays
No,
and the...
I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Ha! Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Aww.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Even just with him? So what if I die with Hyacinth?
Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
After that, just the gif of the Ika getting like getting punched. Okay, I love Ika though.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person unknown will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unknown.
She does actually, it's crazy. I miss her so much.
I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Yeah, you will,
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Oh. Oh, that was cool.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
He really doesn't have the fight. It's so tough.
But I'll say the same to you.
Yeah.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Oh.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
What is this one though? This one projected all of them? I don't know. Anyways. Well.
You really think you're prepared?
That's the final
Allow
one?
me
But I couldn't
to give
interact
you
with
a
it.
warning, most
Oh, that's
earnest.
after I talked to him.
Once you see what these memories hide.
For a second, I was like, right? It's after I talked to this thing. Now you get the unlock from speaking. Yeah. Okay. You missed the Lord Driver, the kill of Sunday. Woo! I mean, what? I missed it? I got just jump scare for a moment.
The world's course.
Because they would show it. They would show it if it's interactable.
Irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must shine. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
The final one.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Just beheaded, like.
With my flesh as kindling.
It was so easy.
Like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come.
I'm actually fighting with my DOT team.
Once again. Start everything.
Don't get complacent.
God damn, for real. Also, you guys mentioned Acro. Imagine, like, she would actually just get lost. There's no way she would manage. I fixed your DOT team already according to the new boss, so it's okay. Thank you.
What is it we're waiting for?
I mean, I should put it on after mode. I think they can.
Relax.
Beneath
the waters lies an endless abyss.
I already forgot there was this
Time to
match,
say
right?
bye. Boom.
I need to repeat the scene.
Didn't hurt.
Existence is unity.
Bloom.
Silver feels so insane. Oh, I bet.
Nothing major.
I am prepared for
Receive divinity.
the entire body piece for Robin.
The dead return.
That's crazy.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Thank you for that.
Boom.
You just entered. Oh. Okay. You just pop into my account and fixed everything, so I really appreciate it. I sort of got my jazz from the rest of the patch on Tribi for Macron. Oh, you're going for a Tribi. She noticed, Kevin, yeah, yesterday. She asked me.
Boom.
And I was like, yeah, that was probably Kevin. There's no one else.
With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Don't get complacent.
Yeah, I was about to say. So, I was about to say that's Kevin. Even I know how he looks like. That's why I'm shocked. That's Kevin from Honkai Impact. It's only Venus that Aglaea has. Oh. Capture safety. Wow.
What is it we're waiting for?
That's crazy. Okay.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
That's wow. the sim is not being in the train is criminal? Wait.
Thanks.
They probably add. Do they add immediately? The new.
Memories beneath the water.
The new theme.
Lies an endless abyss.
I think it's
standstill.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. I'll see you off.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Some value.
Stand still.
Burn the yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Okay, big spoiler. Oh wait, I will check that out. Wait.
Say bye to breathing.
Let me check real quick. Oh shit. Oh, that's interesting.
Relax.
That's so.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's not what I kind of. Okay, that's fine.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This theme is really good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh shit.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era Noah before the eternal resurrection. Gotta read them.
Phainon.
That's.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
Yeah, nose is kind of different.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming that its creator, that it's God.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Ciliciae. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus' long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Blocked him, sorry.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of
He doesn't know
doing
how
that?
to answer anymore, so he's like fuming.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ha! Ha ha ha!
We're going to weave
Actually
a
ended.
long dream for Amphoreus. Making it believe the experiment hasn't ended. That everything is still ongoing.
God damn. Satisfying though.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I'll just do it every time. First thing, he's too annoying. Yeah. Just repeating.
And let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel, to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction and synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Hello.
The world is collapsing, and the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
That was such a cinema. Bring her back, she's not playable, yeah.
friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
So good. I am.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions, choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Caslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh. Wow. Like, I was not expecting, but that was crazy. That's really...
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Celios, my beloved.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
I read that. The first eternal. Okay.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So,
look at her
Dux
stomach right there.
Gladior,
She's so pretty. So
please
pretty.
take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra.
Actually, crazy you did. I
I'm
did.
not sure
I
the
told you I
truth
did my homework.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no
I
need
didn't-
for formalities.
Let's see it.
The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Oh my god!
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon?
Oh yeah, her
Such
sleeves.
a name could never be your true one.
Oh my god, her belly.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame
Wow.
Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
They got it a lot better with the camera angles, yeah.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake.
Aquarium, her stomach.
Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions
She
is
looks
not
so
my
cool.
concern.
Oh my god.
My
Oh
soul
my god.
dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh. Environment is in theme. Technique point limit. Oh. Yeah. It's time for me to do that. Steel Slammer, yeah. I cannot believe.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
You'll be kicking our roommate? Well, now I cannot kick anyone. I'll not do that.
Light up the dawn.
My god. Yeah, she's deity
Oh.
savior. I'm so happy. I'm
Nice
so happy.
moves.
Oh my god. I mean, later after you get her. Yeah. Oh, that. Triple duty in the VM.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Crazy.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Ciridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most
Okay.
of all, don't bow. The
Oh.
Imperator despises such rituals.
Not missing all of
Especially
this.
when the heads
I'm
of
very
those
surprised.
taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Oh, okay.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Okay. I was getting heartbroken.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cipher?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Tribus prophecy. I'm back. Well, you missed so much, Snow. I'm sorry. But this is Hyslin. At least you're seeing her. Speak of Tribus prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribi?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaea, Tribi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cipher. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
So wait, we won't see it?
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth,
yeah.
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
God damn.
Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
The recurrence 1 subject Kasana pursued the 12 crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Wait. Oh. Okay. I will read them. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Kasana adopted a strategy similar to the internal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact or on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. Internal recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in the subject Kasana strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of the past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs how did I read it first time? You see? Terminated, I cannot. I know what that means. Normally in the sequence. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. Internal recurrence number 15. Subject Kasana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate the access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operation against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis heirs. This is of the 12 crisis terminated normally the sequence subject regressive. Okay, internal recurrence 42. Subject Aslan's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting on avoid sacrifices of the past companions showed a minor decline. Okay, this is the same. Internal recurrence number 133. Analysis of the observations from the internal recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that the subject Aslan's strategy is gradually converging with that of internal number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tome's destruction vector with the expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. 34, sorry. Eternal recurrence. Oh shit. This is crazy. This is crazy, wow. Okay. 134th, internal recurrence. Oh.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Wait.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Give me a moment, I'll turn on the lights. This moment. There we go.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
He's flying! He's flying! Look at this! God damn!
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
God damn. Yeah. Your Phainon probably cannot do it and he's E6.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up.
There.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Ooh.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaea. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Circe's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Wow. No! Not this! I got this.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Trebe never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Look at us go.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Where are you going?
Okay, there we go. Nothing happened, nothing happened.
The veneration
That was the wind.
foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that,
Anaxa,
they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Okay.
Cat ear thief, run!
tomorrow! The future will come!
Let me compensate you!
For tomorrow!
Ah. Nah! I couldn't even use the ult.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cipher. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so,
at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Cipher keeps dying the same way, I guess, yeah. Donor recurrence 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision rate for avoid sacrifices of the past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Now regress the exploration process. Extrapolation process. Donor recurrence of 5,297. Subject Castellana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Crusaders remained in sequence with a trend of acceleration. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to internal recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with a possible irreversible damage. Oh, Livetta, thank you for the sub for 9 months. God damn, thank you. What are you doing? Livetta, you should lurk. These are the spoilers. I'm not paying attention because I'm still ignoring spoilers. Good, good, good. You should. You kinda... We are in the big spot. Yeah, we are in the really big spoiler zone. I think this is the best that you could have entered. I'm lurking, as you should. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And enjoy the emotes for the next stream, which is not gonna be this one. You won't believe what happened to Kafka. Colleen. But thank you so much. But yeah, now I'm gonna continue. Enjoy the story and the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, and you also take care. Now I'm continuing, so put the tab down. Read some gay fanfiction. Continue with the story. I'll go back to lurking, as you should. Administrator, the director received no more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh shit. Okay. Internal recurrence 12,398. Subject Castellana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 card system. Aha. Oh yeah. Okay. Everything is the same. Oh my god. So many attempts. 8,642. This is crazy. This is... goddamn. Oof. How is I...
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mydei, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah,
Yeah, Furnace Mr. starting to feel like a bitch, yeah.
You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Yeah.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of
Unite the
Gorgon,
primal sun.
the demigod
You will bear the
of
blazing sun
strife,
until the pale dawn breaks.
salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. You cannot see it from my camera. Wait, I can show it. The music is kind of breaking me also. Oh, there's a whole thing. Okay. Do you still remember him, Kasana, the one who won't reach the dawn? All hail Mydei, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Catholi never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of the Garbanforo fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Cremonian? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jest, but also for the treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the faith of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Yeah, they renamed the boss.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I'm fine. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Empty shell. Quench the flames with blood.
Doja. Helios.
Is that all? Remember agony. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
Quana 2. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Is that all? Remember agony.
Et boom.
Is that all? Feel the scorching hatred.
If it was a violent girl, I would have pulled for him. You can still pull. Only press V and yeah, 3 plus people. Wait. With the Phainon with the 3 plus people. Yeah, I'm feeling the E, right? Oh.
Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony.
Dude, they're not use the amount of enemies on field, so in the case normally 1.
Don't let time burn away in vain. The sun tear the sky. Empty shell.
Okay. I see.
Soul without substance. The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn. Mydei, let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn for curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Jesus Christ.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorice, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Oh no.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers of their muddy deaths.
Quest log. Hi, Koodles. we are currently not doing well, but I hope you are. You will bear the blazing sun until dawn breaks. Do you still remember her, Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? Castorice, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort, she held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kethali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once steamed like the river of souls. How did you turn into the golden poison and make it libation for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet, it is you so-called deliverer in a sheep's clothing who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly fierce gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter.
Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Next time you're in the Alt press C.
Oh. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
I ask you to rest here!
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Don't let time burn away in vain. Hail the new dawn!
I'm not okay, guys. By the way, if you didn't notice.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Ah, you can do it anytime. Okay. Now? Holy shit. Ah, this is the other. Okay. Go down. Because I cannot dispel divine. Honorable clue. The fuel of destruction can only be exhausted, reduced to ashes. Everything is in vain.
Sun, tear the sky! Empty shell!
How do people notice?
Keep him here!
Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to ash! Empty shell!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
4 million.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaea in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Do you still remember, Caslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. In that drunken dream, the mountains loom high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, Zero future witness. He stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in the ecstasy. The broken chrysoseres, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail, terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with the rapture and madness. Hail, spare them. Kasana spared them. Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes. Sing of the era nova. Sing of the land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how he wore new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Okamas, Castorice, and every legion they knew were destroyed. As for Caslana, he's still with the drunken dreams upon the sheer and jagged peak. There he lights flame with blood and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet still he dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond the reach. Heartwarming. Heartwarming.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
Lead us. It's the break of day. I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. What about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Hail the new dawn!
Crushed and torn! So the
Birds! The fire! Burning!
The flames are not strong. Sun, tear the sky! So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
So without substance.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
One internal.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment.
Caught up now.
Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mydei stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, Phainon. I'll say that.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Question mark.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer.
God damn.
This is where
This
I
is like a
fulfill
really good
my final
cutscene.
destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance?
I thought Amphoreus has to be exposed by two other geniuses. Actually.
Gods
actually.
Foolishness.
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Another one.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not.
Third time because
But I am tired of
I will
being
read later,
measured
Snow.
against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Despite everything, it's still you.
In
Is
the
that from Undertale?
23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt
True.
it.
Yeah.
A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregulate. Detect illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly. There's this destruction energy. Nanook. Oh my god! Oh, it's animation!
Are you ready,
Nanook! I brought you destruction!
My God! It is important for the plot.
Baby, watch it burn into isolation. Oh, watch it burn, ain't got no hesitation. Oh, watch it burn, we're falling higher.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The Nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Is the verification override protocol engage access to approve? It like assassin a boss file already. Literally! Literally. The song was also amazing. And the whole cutscene. I didn't manage to even comment because I was all to load data. I'll be waiting for you in. Oh. Welcome back. Bring experimental data. Update complete. Were you in the past? Oh, okay. Thank you. Log updated. Nikos 496 content refreshed. Holy shit. This is the main one? You can leave after. Okay, okay. Track. World Barrier. Premium Mobile Hatred. Yeah, this is Phainon. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I know this is Phainon. But then, wait, can I... Anyways. Note. Conjunction is null. Oh my god, null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of distraction. But it refused to complete the Aeronoma. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus forging the internal recurrence to ensure Iron Tome would never hatch from Amphoreus and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 death loop, in attempt to destroy itself through the destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path, it has now been merged by Iron Tome. I'm feeling like a hacker while I'm doing this. Also updates. Oh, the story. That's interesting. They're about Phainon. I feel like he's gonna bust out from the inside. Oh. Oh, March. Okay. Content update Amphoreus sagas of Heroes Axa. Mem Axa. Access granted. You can leave right now. Aha, okay. I don't have to. Come back later. Okay. Crazy.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Wait. Sorry, I have to... Wait, guys. Let's rewind. I have to act shocked, okay? What? God, this is... Guys, that's Irene? So many dots has been connected. What the hell?
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back,
you were so
I still feel lucky.
After
all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Wow.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm. Forever
literally
gentle.
We have Phainon and Cyrene. Big part of us.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
God damn. Heartwarming. Heartwarming. Yeah, I honestly God damn. The little pig is pretty. There are 2 videos you can watch now? Yeah. I can watch them, yeah. I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah. At the end I was gonna talk to Cyrene, but got distracted by the bag. Got the bag and walked out instead. I mean, I don't know, I can talk to her. It's not long? Okay. There's 9 stuff you can do with her. 9 stuff I can do with her. One of them is not long. I mean, I don't have to. I can do it on my own. If it's nothing, I mean, I don't know. Holy shit. This was like a shortest one, but it, you know, I'm not doing well. The other video is short but super dense.
This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
Oh.
Lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I will tear it apart. Then
God
usher in the
Damn.
Ray of blazing sunlight.
Was in Honkai. Thing is, can I could probably watch it, right? It's 100% because they don't want to animate his long coat. You know what? That's probably it. That's actually the... Yeah.
Oh, we're here. Welcome to my hometown, Ides Elysiae. The familiar breeze and endless wheat fields. After being in Akama for so long, I thought I could show you what life in the country is like.
Lads.
It's just, these country roads are so bumpy and you had to squeeze onto this cart with me. I'm sure you're tired now. Why don't we rest first? This is my house. It may be small compared to the houses in Akama, but it's much comfier than even the Marmorial Palace. The harvest season is here. I remember when I was little, I'd follow my mom and dad into the wheat fields with my little sickle to help them out. The grown-ups were always complimenting me, saying, "Phainon's so young, but he's already helping out. No wonder he's getting so tall and strong." But I think it was mostly because I ate a lot.
He's gonna be the next love interest.
Mom and Dad had to spend a lot on food for me. Come on, there's another place I want to take you.
Why is this so funny?
My dad used to bring me here to swim.
I love
whenever
it.
We had free time.
Aw.
Let me tell you a secret.
Players relax after the quest, I'm
Ides
sure,
Elysiae
definitely.
has the best tasting fish in Amphoreus.
It's helping me, honestly.
Sardines, anchovies, goatfish, snappers, perch. We have them all.
Is there a pile in the water?
For you.
The Don't Whiplash.
Take my jacket.
Love interest 6, exactly. Just watch it.
I took the fish back home to my dad. We'll be able to eat it soon.
Uh-huh.
Let's stay here for a bit to let my clothes dry.
Look at his
Otherwise I'll
hair!
get yelled at again.
I'm sorry. Either.
This is my favorite place in the whole village. Whenever I don't want to be bothered by other people, I hide in this wheat field and stare up at the sky. But Snowy always finds me. Oh, that's our fluffy white puppy. He's always got a smile on his face. Like this. Huh? There's something on your face. Did some wheat get stuck on you while you were lying down? Close your eyes and let me help you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would you end it on that? Why would you end it on that? That is absolutely... What do you mean? That's criminal. That's criminal. They need to release at least 3 of these per region, yeah.